And we're back. Don't mind the fact that I was here only a few hours ago. Yeah, it turns out I don't sleep well. I also wanted to go ahead and get this out of the way. I don't want to say out of the way, but I wanted to go ahead and complete the story because I want to do my first Twitch stream tonight. That's something I always plan on doing today. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It depends on how much of the MSQ we have left. Because Postal said we had a lot left, but usually
You are returned.
like it's not that long after the last dungeon.
Wait there. I'm coming down.
I always love the exaggerated, or not exaggerated, but the unnecessarily big doors. I guess this place was built by giants,
What happened
giants,
inside the dome?
things and stuff. You got over there. Things, stuff, and things.
So my brother is gone.
I mean, what'd you expect?
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah, curious about that.
Hey, Kona!
We got one area left. Oh yeah, you have a nephew, by the way. I have a what now? Don't worry about it.
Namachi, is this boy perhaps?
God, he is still adorable.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Still not gonna address the whole mother issue, are we?
If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Yep. Makes him your uncle.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
I mean, how can you hate that little face?
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
So that one abusive parent back there, like, I don't treat mine with it.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Good man.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
Your audio sounded weird. God, he is an adorable little bastard. I can't get over that.
Will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
You gotta show your nephew around.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Exactly. The threat of invasion for now. For now. There's a crazy, not living lady out there. May or may not be trying to... a couple calamities. I don't want to say calamities, a couple souls. Run dun 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 dun. It was indeed Zoro Shah's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sheen. Who's Sheen? Don't worry about it. As the King of Resolve, she and the Queen of Reason, just like you and me. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the... not really. They really live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone like family. Yes, but also... cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but our love for our people, she's chosen the wrong path. There are good folks in Alexandria. They're all welcomed us into their homes. They've treated us with kindness and respect. Zoro Shah slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for those his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. What do you mean? How do you kind of obvious how this came to pass? So yeah. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Da, 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 na, na. I just need to make a playlist of like the Dawntrail songs. Just goddamn. It's easily got to be my favorite town thing. Easily, like without question. When his attack on Tutulo fell, Zoro Shah sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed to harvest their souls. He did what? No, don't worry about it. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? Well, he claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just the means to acquire his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I can't state how much I like that they killed him. Because... you know, I would have been very upset if I was okay with it when it happened in the Void or the Golbez and things. Like I was fine with that because having Golbez as a character coming later and his goals were arguably, using air quotes here, more noble than our tyrant. But the reason that it mattered, that I wanted him to die more, was mostly because of Wuklamat. Because it shows growth in her character that she understands. I thought he was like flipping to the floor for a second. It shows growth in her character that she isn't hanging on to her simplistic idealism of peace. That she recognizes that not everyone can be reasoned with. Not everyone, you can't learn, you can't convince everyone. She can't, because people are liking to compare her to a shonen protagonist and Naruto. She can't talk no jutsu everyone. And I like that. that. I like that she didn't talk her brother out of insanity. I like that he's not getting a redemption, a real redemption arc. Well, he's not getting a redemption arc. He's still like, he didn't get a redemption arc. He's just, yeah. But no, I like that. I'm glad that they did that. I would have been disappointed if they let him live and went the route that they've traditionally gone with some of the antagonists. Zora Shah, I think they're going to do that. The Queen, but the Queen is more reasonable. Zora Shah had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Theron's help that I was able to manage to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility of the people of Alexandria and above all, Gulujah. I promised, didn't I, that I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come really to like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help. I still want to know who your damn mother is. Right. You two there, and after everything we've been through, you're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come, let's head back to the barrier. Barrett. What, yeah, the barrier. So, yeah. Him being dead. Definitely a good direction for the story to take. As much as our boy didn't need to see that. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. It was also just a really cool fight. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamitia. You want to add the Ia, Lamiti. Don't be. As Val resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenuity that kept Tuliol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we fought as one with we could repel the invaders, then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Wait. Thanks to Alphino and Instinian interceding for us, we were swiftly able to forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that it was the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. I love that they made Vitra show up. Indeed. Once I've dealt with the matters, we should go and thank them in person. Theron has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Streen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliol is safe, it doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. And she impelled her palms again. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking this path. Very well. Amati, just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. You know, the other point is we don't know who Gulu Jaja's like wife was. His dad had to have a mom. Not worry about it. While I had anticipated this, I can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be along the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything others. I understand what matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Also, I just realized we're totally going to learn about them in the side stories, probably. Your mom and his mom, probably. It's kind of what we did with, like, the Xenos and... Well, not... No, kind of, sort of. Thanks for all you've done for our nation and our family. I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch up with Kona. We'll have to head talk to pick up the telephone. Mobija. Who might this be from? Oh, hello. That's right. Theron is with me. Oh, is that so? In that case, we'll meet at the Sun Perch. This is where we're gonna get the relic gear, isn't it? Artifact gear. Yashola is heading back. I hope, or I dare say, I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue speed. If you want to go ahead to the Sun Perch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick visit. Drink. Over there. Every time I see the little bastard, he's like, he's so adorable. I can't stop saying it. Oh, I thought this was gonna be voiced. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where the Sphene has retreated. Where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start from the beginning, Yashola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep has opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Keteran, the key was brought to him by the source 20 years ago. It was kept here in the palace until the theft of Zorojah, who used it in Susulani to fuse a portion of the world with this reflection. Following Zorojah's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at the Organics and made a starting discovery. As all you know, there should have been one more level at the summit of the Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Rizal's royal abode. Right. But when you actually went there, you didn't see anything, did you? Curiously, we analyzed the organic logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. The level alone must lie outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection which Spade fled to is her own. Indeed. His Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrian I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find using the code in my earring. As you recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. After analyzing it, it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival to the source, we believe that the said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in short time, you really are amazing. Well, this isn't the first time we've done something like this. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we need, especially. Oh, thank you. Right then, it seems the plan it says to set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Let me get more artifact gear. I can't help but bob my head every time that song starts. Beg your pardon there, but I might have a moment before setting forth. Are you ready to give him the thing? Yes! I had thought to save it for later, but in light of the developments, I feel now is the time. I literally just complained. But Amati says I have something for you. Please come to the Bayside Bevy. Whee! Come. My legs. I didn't get to miss these at some point. I'm almost an idiot. Down here. Da da da. This is a song that's gonna be really fun. Like, if they play it, it's gonna. I think I've already said this before, but really fun to watch them play live if they do. Julia is safe and no smart part due to your valor as a token of our. Yep, here it is. Special equipment for you. While it isn't adequate to express our gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Apparently, it incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. Yonder has the equipment in her keeps. Just say the word and she will bring it out. Okay. Okay. So, same thing as Dawntrail. And Walker. Keep doing that. Yeah, I forgot how this gear looks. Though I think this is one of the ones I didn't see that well or look too much into when they revealed it. Okay. Gear. Immediately gonna claim over it. To the gates of gold. Wait, did you give me a potion? With your shiny new gear, I reckon we're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted by my order, so I shall accompany. I mean, what do you mean? Okay. Actually, completely leave. Funny little hat. I like the jacket. Might have to play around with that later. Actually, I don't know how that works. Here. I'm assuming I can fly through the canopy, but we get to hear it one more time before we leave. Oh wait, I don't have to ride you anymore. Let's actually get on our. Oh wait, no, let's see what let's get on the arc. this little thing. This still has to be like one of the Texas area, as people are so lovingly calling it. Oh god, I keep getting the Texas area, as people are so lovingly calling it, has my favorite theme so far. But what I was gonna say is I keep getting like copyright notices for my quote-unquote videos, even though it's just like me streaming the game and it's like other people streaming, and it's like that's not how that works. Good job, YouTube. I just go down there myself. I can! Oops. That's strangely silent. I thought I had unleashed the like horror on the world. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Yep. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with all of you. Come, let's go. Drink.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
You said code. I thought more of a physical thing, not a... Fair enough.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Right. He's technically the king of Alexandria.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Wait, why did we wait a minute. Why did we bring the child? I get that he's got to be here for the plot, but like, from a practical standpoint, why the hell did we bring the child?
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Okay, we're just gonna accept this and move on.
What?
So I wonder, did the original one open because Dean let it open, or did the other key just have higher access? Either or makes sense. sword. Makes less sense. They gave Trial an earring that can open the door, but it wouldn't allow access to it. But then a Sphene could maybe make it so it couldn't open, but she wanted to open it. I don't know. There's some questions here. There's some questions here.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
That's not horrifying at all.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
For yours, yeah!
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
I mean, you have the most knowledge on interdimensional travel, my dude.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
I think Raha is still my favorite character of the Scions.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Interesting. That means that I think that means we're not going in with a full party. Or like trial trust. Unless we meet like people on the other side. I'm sure we can return while I'm still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I mean, let's be honest. Probably will. Kiss the job of Azin. Get ourselves in trouble. And be a pain in the ass. So it's going to be another destroyed world, right? God, I have no idea what this last area is going to look like. Oh, Jesus, that hurt my ears for a second.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Come on, we can make a pretty good educated guess.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings
I'm still like
back those
90%
who've been
sure
lost.
it's the one claimed by the Calamity
So for
of
now,
Lightning.
why don't we call it
Or at least being
Unlost
claimed
World?
by a Calamity of Lightning. Very though.
right?
God, we'll have to
Let's
see.
go.
If it's like completely destroyed, because we don't necessarily know what happens for a reflection when it's destroyed. Does it just whoop, out of existence? Because like the first, it wasn't like popping out of existence. It was just like turned into a lifeless husk, except for Norval. Let's see. Right now. Oh god, that's bright. Oh. 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 Didn't expect this. It is a golden city.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
No, they really don't. Holy hell.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
Cute.
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
So it's Dreams, Anakin. We're in Dreams, Anakin.
So splendid was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Unlost World. Living memory. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It really makes you think. Our shard, the source sucks. You literally stepped into the Yorkie here legend. Which reflection this may be, plus seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoctel. That would explain the Yorkie's visions at the location of the gate. Aaronvale, that volcano over there, it doesn't... I don't suppose it's real. An actual volcano is spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. This is actually gorgeous. You can't say they don't know how to impress with the final area. Well, at least recently. Definitely getting Dreams Anakin. It makes me think it's got to be like Dreams Anakin. I feel like that's the idea. It's strange. I never been to a place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Like Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we're traveling to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's electric everywhere along with a myriad of contraptions. Like how Sphene projected her image into soldiers, I believe the city appears to be artificial. The Aetheryte is identical to the ones in the Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could this be the city and could it be that this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy. I like you. I am an endless. Like you, I'm an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed in other world. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it'll feel no different from where you were flesh and blood. From when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with this for now. Yeah, probably a good idea. I'm the caretaker here in the living memory, a city of the endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, this is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures the scenery that once defined our continent. And a way to ensure that what's lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years ago. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Take care, as wildlife brought here from preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. A tour would be interesting. Is Sphene that we've come to sing? Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're just in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you're trying to call her before the... Wait. If you try calling her before the Meso terminal in the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Meso terminal. Oh, thanks, Constance. We'll take you up on your tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking Her Majesty. Hit my caps lock earlier. Apparently I can't spell. God damn it. Meso Terminal. This golden structure arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to the Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. Yep, definitely makes me think of... Not that specific. It makes me think of, Dream Alexander. Not Dream Alexander, Dreams Anakin. Like the chamber in this The Skydeep's noted, the electrobes here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels perhaps. God, this place is actually beautiful. They did not disappoint with the final area. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
Oops,
I
didn't mean to do
can't
that.
let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh no.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Hey, we don't have to worry about the. We gotta just go to herself. Here we go then. We gotta deal with the unconscious AI robot now, but or the not moral unconscious. Right? You get what I'm trying to say. Yeah. What do we do now? Damn it! I felt that I could understand things, but I'm still so clueless, utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constance, perhaps can tell us more about the business fiend was going under a slumber. Even realized there was no other path for us to go. I'm lazy. What you up there? Oh, I'll go ahead and talk to you. Alrighty then. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constance. Oh, it's his mom. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You've made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Okay. Another. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it's true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always fails me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. You're in Vale. Now you've come to stop Speen. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Well, there's no guarantees. Your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear it out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have him grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A fun little transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to the zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting there for you. What if you can teleport while you're walking towards it? with endearing pushiness. It could only be a cuckoo. Let's go. What? Okay. Give me 1 second. You don't seem to be... user registered. Confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Less of a zip line and more of a aether rail. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's the request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Yeah, that was kind of unnecessary. Oh, come now. Spare me the gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless, that I firmly believe. But talking to you now, it seems like real as any, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Well, I mean, there's the whole interdimensional fusion thing. Because, as you said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed to with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, they've begun to a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from a victim of the attack of Tuliol. I can't bear the thought. Can't bear to exist because someone dies. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with the Endless created from them. But does this need to be done? Can we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands as the heart of the living memory. As we would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has a moment of vulnerability, such as when it was just finishing calculations, which we can explore it to shut it down from within. While we wait for an opening, we erase the Endless. Once we have gone, the Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. She's just gonna go batshit insane because she's angry. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? And for reparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it can't easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan was thwarted. It would be a decision Sphene would also wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and resolve in stopping Sphene. We had anticipated this might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may be. We Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires you to shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it had to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do what you ask. Thank you for respecting my wishes. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love and the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find a ways to procure it, and compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What are you telling me? The original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only herself would know. But the scientists of preservation had vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not of stopping a ruthless villain, but rather giving relief to a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, we understand now both your reasonings and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she's fighting tooth and nail for. Oh, okay. This is the first time where I'm like, eh. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand it. This is a lesson I've learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. While the calculations will take a while still, it should be fine if we do this as we prepare for the terminal. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. That looks out of Kingdom Hearts. Right. Let's split up and find the locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Water sprites. You're gonna aggro. Okay. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before, newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you why. I just bumped into my dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away for hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. I don't have a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use in worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go for a ride on the gondola next. Oh, hello. Taking in the sights of the canal town, too, are you? Both my wife and I adore this place. We had to become estranged in life, and she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with this peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but I hope to see you again. Till next time. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is Congratulations, dude, you like salt. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you get a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. Ah, God. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's a lot of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over there in the volcano. It's so smooth and red. Ah, the coughs. Just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and get some right now. Welcome, welcome. I have brown. Okay, maybe I need to take some medicine. Welcome, welcome. I have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. I have taken some medicine. It's not going to help immediately, but hopefully it'll help later. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering about the endless for sustenance, so it seems a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho! This is your first, goddammit. For honest food. The food is created by using ether and memory data. Well, it tastes like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let me give it a try. That's the spirit. Find a table and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How will it taste? The living, I wonder. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller or nothing. Oh, what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people in the Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delight and smiles, exact same. Thank you for your customs. Come again, please. I need to get some water. I need to lie down. Okay. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say it's curious as... No, I must say I'm curious as to what he had him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fella? Well, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Oh, over there. It would seem he is nowhere in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it was that troubled him caused perhaps assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how the endless behave, but hopefully our man is not far gone. Let us split up and search for him. God shot me down. We have to unite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Oh, my apologies, but I'm in somewhat of a haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. Oh, what kind of souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved, a lanky monkey friend, stole it for me. After running hither and there, I located the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take it back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down, my essence would disperse, and I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after hundreds of years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up the ring, but thanks you for your concern. This poor monkey. Oh, he lived. That's a hefty heal. That's a hefty heal. Oh, tissue again. Was there something else? Good heavens. This is the ring. You took it back from the beast. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euklaus. I was planning on proposing to my beloved with this ring, and thanks to you, I can do that. Do just that. Well, if that's the case, it's cause to rejoice indeed. Did you two meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our union wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I was to wait until but recently to see her again. Our union beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Assuming you're newly arrived. All our memories are stored in the terminal. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been recreated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's barely a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Makes me think of Xenoblade 3. That's why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. How do you know that? Okay, she told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents yearning, and I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There is another part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I loved once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Speed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola! To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, friends, and see it so you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do we say? What do you say we go on the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do once the terminal's been shut down. Come then, let's seek the vessel at the pier. We can push off at any time, mind the gap when you board.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
You want to go on an adventure? Yeah.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
You did your best, Raha.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I mean, the whole situation we had with the Asians. Like, the world was perfect, but you have to accept it how it is. You know, life is struggle. It's actually a whole, like, thing in philosophy, like the Matrix problem. If you could plug yourself in and never have any problems in life, would you do it? I mean, that nothing is actually truly your choice. Everything's for you. It was a nice chat with you again, my friend. It feels, though, as some time. Having met the Endless, like a Klaus, I feel I have come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them along and happy, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krill said, we too have lost, have people we cannot lose. Come, let's make it to the fountain on the bridge. Where did the reading comprehension? That's the wrong motorcycle. Carlton and Real are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It's great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking about them made me happy too. Them have made me happy too. What about you? Sweetheart, you reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not chance. The terminal holds information of unfulfilled longings and uses them to orchestrate reunions. Uncle Klaus's. I see that terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to Klaus, his beloved passed away decades after yet they only appeared in like an age. Yes, people are not exactly recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of the endless, I speculate, reflects the happiness period in their life. In that case, for you, not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that rediscovery is what gives me joy and made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave, but I was so determined to see the world again, what I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and venture outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough time. While we wait for Kryl and Erenville, I'll have to ask a favor of you. As you have noticed, most of the fountain here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountain apparently used to put on a magnificent show, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. I realize it's a selfish request, but at least I'd like to treat the people here to a display. Just leave it to us. We'll love to show it myself. I love the show. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountain is fixed, we can round up Erenville and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. I will say, so far, it does feel like a little padding in this final area. This is the, like, people have been complaining about the pacing and, like, things feeling padded. This is the only area that I've felt like it's padded so far.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Unless it proves me wrong. Like, I didn't think we needed to learn about the citizens here, especially since we're gonna, like, erase them. The other, like, in Solution 9, I get it. Here, kind of questionable.
Oh!
Because it didn't give us any, like, revelation as to why we should. It was just, oh, they're happy.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh, there's Namaka.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you?
She has memories of you because you're
It's
not
me,
here.
Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
I'm just surprised I didn't see this payoff coming.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
It's gonna go horribly.
Such
I don't think so,
hazards you must have
actually.
braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
I mean, she raised you.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
This is just the philosophy of
I'm
the
so
Matrix.
glad.
Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you.
Yeah, I highly recommend people look into like the Matrix problem.
Promise
or
me.
the like artificial world problem, the like principle and philosophy.
I will.
This is what
Mama.
I'm very something
I
very
will.
much I'm getting this whole area and things like this. The question of how much do you value free will and like.
And one day, we'll meet again.
Other things. The general principle is like if you could plug yourself into a virtual reality where you live a perfect life, would you do it knowing that none of it would be real?
I understand why Sphene cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead.
Life has no meaning
We
without
can't
death. It's an
cling to
unfortunate
everything
truth. It's
forever.
why anytime there's a character that lives an immortal life, it's always like a curse.
Come, let's keep moving.
Like you could make the argument, well, if everyone lives an immortal life, and even then, like the whole issue with like, there's two big things with like immortality, and like living endlessly, and why like seeking that is like kind of flawed. The first is if everyone's immortal, this isn't a problem, but you know, you have to watch people. The first problem is, you know, if it's just you that are immortal, you have to watch everyone that you know die, and time pass, etc., etc., etc. But the issue with everyone, and if everyone's immortal, or even if you're immortal, oh, it's current, I haven't even checked those, is that, you know, if you can experience everything, eventually everything becomes mundane. The fleeting nature of our lives is what makes things exciting. If you are able to do everything and there's never any end to it, eventually you're gonna get bored. Eventually you'll lose interest in things. It's why like the ancients are so interesting. Despite the fact that they're basically immortal, they willingly give up their lives once they've completed their life's work, because they've completed their life's work. There's nothing else for them to do. And you know, culture that lives like basically nigh endless lives, to make that where death isn't an issue, to make that choice willingly, is an example of like what I'm talking about. It's a good example of how a culture might actually evolve if they had life spans that were reaching those levels of immortality. Just make sure that you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwest section that holds my memories. I already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain controls. I'll leave you to decide to shut it down. Doing so will cease the endless here, and I wonder how that's going to look. If you still wish to speak with the people or sites, you'll want to do it now. Will not be possible to restore its present form. Oh. What's going to happen? Are we going to get like a reverse Ultima Thule where the place just gets less? Oh. Oh god, we're progressively making it ugly. Oh, that is kind of depressing.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I'd say otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Why? What's with the yellow paint? Don't torment yourselves. I asked you to do this, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilty for erasing us. But, be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, is another zip line from the Gate of Remembrance. We'll keep going. While shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger at times. If you encounter those individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear for their hope and proof that they once lived. Side quest of this here, yeah. I'm lazy. Oh, they're like each element. Recognize, confirmed. Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner child. Oh, good God. I don't like the prospect of that. We're not about to murder some kids, are we? Okay. Amazing. It's just a recreation of an actual place. After fashion, Yesterland is themed upon the period of peace before the storm surge was engulfed the world in conflict. It was the golden age of Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? Exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we were. Oh god, we're not gonna fight at a reflection. God. Oh, and the far side of Houston is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. You'll have to go located there. Take your time. You need to get there, acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like, before we'll speak to the endless... Okay, yeah, okay. This is the first time where I'm like, yeah, this is kind of padding. I started exploring our bearings. Like, I like the area, but... Oh, that's... me. A really cool enemy. Kind of out of place, but... Floor fresco. Beautiful artwork, and the grounds depicting swirl of stars. Perhaps The sight was once visible to the Alexandrian night sky. Endless boy. Well, there, mister. We're talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Old-fashioned house. How many times do I gotta click on you? Okay. Appearing to be the domicile, this building resembles those lie that submerged in the heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful way of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind Otis. You don't say. It might be worth seeking a man to seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh wait, he's actually here. Okay, never mind. I'm less padding. This one's less padding. Let's go see our boy. If we meet significant characters at the end of each of them, I'll be more happy. But yeah, if we meet significant characters at the end of each, I'll be more happy. But getting to know people in each one of the memory towns is kind of odd, since we are just gonna erase them afterwards. It's it's not like getting to know the characters from all the other places where potentially could come back, or it's his zones that are gonna persist. A man emerges in the battles with a fiend. We may need a helping hand, or he may need a helping hand. Old-fashioned knight. Yeah.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It's our boy.
Your fate's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
That Makote child is mildly horrifying.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No,
Gotta love
no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
It is.
Right?
But an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say, What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Oh no.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
There's gonna be a play. There's one play that comes to my mind. We'll have to wait and see. Good God.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to see Otis. He might not be exactly the one we've met in Heritage Found, but I'm an idiot. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him more. There are some things I need to tell him. Yellow. A Knight of Alexandria. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, and Sphene, when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer help, there with the founding celebration. He might want to sit on his ways. Oh. On motorcycle. Better motorcycle. Don't mind me. That one's glitching. Whatever the different ones do different things. We'll be right back. Hey, it's Britta. Actually, I'll do this cutscene, then I'll be right back. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Highness replies, her winsome smile. Jesus. I am thanks to you. Wait. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. Oh? Julian. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work. You see, I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. But I said I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the foundation celebration, yes? Founding celebration, rather. I am, but, and in truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there will be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with the fewer of the given form, of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We are really happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what we need to do. For the same... For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if You can spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes you can wear together with some cheering, fearing. Oh, Lord. You're gonna put me in a chipmunk, aren't you? All right. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suited for you. I just have the suit in my back pocket. It's the chipmunk, isn't it? Oh, no, it's the elephant. Elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the advice. Mind, you let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Get back. Okay, I'm back. Are you ready? Then let us... Have you done the costume at once? Okay, we're gonna get the chipmunk. Oh no, we're a rabbit. Marvelous! There's not a child that wouldn't, that would fail to be delighted. Really does suit you. Now that you're in a more suitable attire, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station. See that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you another. You must wear the costume to thing that I have to do thing X. That's the sound. Oh, rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with his royal knight. There's going to be a play and with knight and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch it. We have to wear the ad cab ladder. Oh god, there's 5 of them. Chatty girl. Look, rabbit, it's a rabbit. What is it? I want to play with us, do you? Oh wait, I have to put those up, don't I? They're going to play as Queen Spleen? I want to see it. Head over to the castle right now and tell us. Okay, what the hell are buffs today? Second, speed of battle. For sure. Today is official release of Dawntrail. Speed of battle. I had to make sure because I don't want to actually. Quiet girl. Oh, there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. The story, sometimes have a performance over there at the castle. I've seen it before. But if you say it's special, then alright, I'll go. Limitless boy. Well, you should interrupt my air cab. Or wait, who should interrupt my air cab? But watching, but a person in a silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to perform himself. Now that's a new twist to an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'll be willing to see the play. It kind of makes me think of Twilight Town. Kingdom Hearts, actually. Just specifically like this area right here. I don't know why. It's also partly the music. Oh, there's a Vesta? No, that's something completely different. A Vista. Oh, are you looking at Queen Spleen too, Mr. Rabbit? The great golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play, the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know, and we can go watch together. Thanks, Mr. Rabbit. Yesterland, designed around the element of Earth, this section of the living memory features a number of attractions. The wheels and the air cabs, boat rides, both afford an incredible view of the entire park. While those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy the stroll around the historic recreation of Proto-Alexandria. Otis! Thanks to you two promoting the play, I could memorize my lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. I'll mention it was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue to see the final purpose. If the play isn't voice acted, I'm going to be very disappointed. Let's talk then, and we'll be cheering for you from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play yourselves? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such a short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for both of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and the Limblum soldiers. And it's certain to please the children, and without need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Limblum scum. You're keen as well. Yeah, alright. You asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, a little mistakes are all good in the entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instruction. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will all fade away. So let's give them one last show to remember. This is going to be a thing for each one of the 4 areas, isn't it? And you'll remember them too, them and what it is to seek and preserve them through celebration. I guess that kind of makes sense. The story, maybe you'll keys, maybe you'll call it, yeah, whatever the hell. Their mentality. Remembering them by experiencing them. It should be maybe a little bit more okay with it. Still not exactly fond of it. Like I said, as long as it has a payoff in each zone, I'll be fine. Also, that would have been very unfortunate. Oh boy! Living liquid. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Oh, there's 2 threads here. That's a fun sound they make. Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Up there. Bye-bye. Jesus, you're taking on me for... That was an attack. See that being a good spell in the future. I don't know if I can see it from here. I cannot! Leave me alone. Damn you. Also, it is designed after Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. There's the Alexandria crystal right there. Is resemblant to Final Fantasy IX. Even like this one. That's a lot of waiting.
Well, this seems
Yay!
to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, you have no idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand.
What's the name of the
Now,
queen
without
of
further
the
ado,
play? Oh god. This is gonna look natural on us. What about what the hell is she gonna look like?
yeah, it's a royal knight!
Okay.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Going for wearing glasses.
Yeah.
Okay, I do like this.
Arg!
Yep, that's
I am killed!
yep, that's about right. I'm killed.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
That was a battle cry.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Must be dead.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
It is interesting. Wimbledon 9. Yeah.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
God, it's kind of terrifying.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria.
This is actually
a new Alexandria.
This is more accurate to more accurate. Clear the Final Fantasy 9 like more accurate something like that. But like the original play, it goes absolutely off the rails because they have to Final Fantasy 9. It's a reference. I love it.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
No.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live.
Kind of.
We live.
Mildly.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Well, your people may or may not survive. Your people may or may not just survive the
You were there
by a
too,
pirate
Otis.
king, but that doesn't.
That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He went out the way of a hero. Who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
I like that. I mean, again, it continues with like characters, like introducing characters that I just very much enjoy. Oh god, this is going down. Well, here we are. Are you having doubts? No. I do what I came. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready then I am too. Yep, good.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Otis, no! Sad. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget our time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade. Sanctuary of the Strong. Appears that we have no change with the Misfell Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another area, the volcano in the north. Place is the with the volcano. I suppose we'll have to use the zipline again. You know, it's like before. I'll just saying that we need to go back to the place. And I'm lazy. There's no music here. That's kind of that's the weather. Reminiscent. Yep. Same thing. God damn it. So this is a song that already exists in the game, but this isn't Vulnerable to Chocobo, and this is like the song that's tied to Dancer, but it originates from Final Fantasy IX. Only an illusion. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. It means be afraid of lava. Not if you're not on your life. It isn't real, is it? No, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Go ahead and jump in and see yourself. No, I believe you. That is the terminal. You can get there via the cavern that runs to the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Oh, is this just gonna be one way where we don't? Whatnot. Hey, Ernvale. I'll explore. Needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Ernvale. He's still coming to terms with it. I can hardly blame him. Let's just leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. How do we get up there? It doesn't actually look like there's a path up. Look. We fish in the lava. Get your lava fish. Looks like there's two paths I choose from. I thought I saw go ahead and to the left though. While that would be a detour, I'd say I'd rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always for the scenic route. Let's follow after we see the building ahead. What? That one? Okay. Probably an arena. Is that a flaming water man? Is that a boss fight or something? Oh, it's normal enemy. Blazing Soul. Oh, the battle music doesn't change here. Fair enough. Well, it looks like we all came this way too. Great minds, as they say. It appears to be a fighting arena. Is it just a recreation of the actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. They were closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadium. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyways, seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated, Phil, I will move on. But you ought to head inside and take a look. Oh wait, this might actually be the proper arena thing from 9. I can't remember. I know it has a different song. I think it has a different song at least. Oh god. Dude, you started casting early. You're bad.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed.
Yeah, that's just throwing runes at
While
each other.
similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
I mean, to be fair, like, that's probably the most understandable. All the magics are probably like easy for the shards to develop. Oh, it's her Carl's parents.
Is something wrong?
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
I like this.
This earring. It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Oh, this is... I like this.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Imagine they're gonna give us big lore revelations.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Unison nods. Honestly, don't expect this. Though it makes sense. Maybe the system orchestrated this reunion is probably. Forgive me, this is almost so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. I mean, fair. Taste of, that's a weird name for the title. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. Though myself prepared for the possibility, but I actually come face to face with my parents. It was overwhelming. And having been parted with them from an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things you'd like to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally, eh? Thank you. Everyone, I'll make the most out of our time together. Wolf. It's a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgot to introduce them. Over there is Wuklamat, Val Resolve, Tuliolol. Asada is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldusian. This is Theron, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable friend of ours to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to all of you. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had a chaperon eased the way, am I right? Not a bad idea. Hey, are we hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you. We're fine. You know, I'm quite hot here. It's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you the treats and help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be bothered, but... You just reminisce with your parents. You don't get this opportunity every day. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned to Yaktel to use. If I had to mention the potential problem, however, it is that the food here tastes like nothing of the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Though it appears perfectly enjoyable to the endless, I'm going along with the idea Kryal likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thought. We shall split up and look for what Aslo requested, something cold and ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. I'd say it's best to treat with the best treat there is. One, you'll leave an impression. The locals ought to have the ability to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetherite, Grahan, I will do the same. Oh, yeah, I haven't attuned to the Aetherite here. How do you know there's an Aetherite? We've like come nowhere near this. Jump. Jump. I read that as Florida man. We'll talk to the man, the myth, the legend, the last. What snacks to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasting cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of cold, a could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, or even lemonade. Can't get past a beer. Yes, I'll get a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. The volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and feeling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have what you want. Why don't you go take a look there? Florida man! After a long hot soak, I'm going to get a nice cold glass of Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's the only most popular treat here at the volcano. The volcano. I keep going with the volcano because it's a volcano. While it's tricky to tuck into, you can come here and not try. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall at the southwest. So you have no excuses. I just want to hear from the locals. I should go to the southwest. I'm losing my voice again. I don't feel it. Fabian. Welcome on. Yeah, so you're here too. Everyone recommended the Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be ice cream. I'll take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Rahatia to carry one. We have 4 hands. Just leave it to me. 4 hands. 4 hands. 3 ice creams. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there does seem to be a vessel for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Ice cream. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Grahad everything is taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are, and you want to be quick so it doesn't melt. Also, be careful so you don't collapse. Good luck. You're shitting me. Okay, here we go. I actually have to get it there before it melts. That's funny. I find this more entertaining than I should. These pools look cool. Good to speak. What an amazing treat. Thank you so much.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I mean, fair.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
We can Graha on food.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
That. Okay, I don't need the sounds.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Suppose I can eat some air.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
So you were from this.
As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Correct.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Which you were born with it.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
That last night. I was not finishing that last night. Oh god. For this last night. Hello, land. Jump. With your help, I was not only able to bond with my parents, but know the joys of sharing a meal beside them. For that, so much else, I thank you. Lifting through the past. As my parents told us, the caravan inside the volcano is the place of learning for the Malala ancient homeland. But I'm going to yield other information as well. Namely information on preservation. The scientists who researched interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, the creation of the Endless. As living memory is likely also a creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm also for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Mullah, it couldn't hurt to learn more about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere in here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here and extracting details thanks to the marvels of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate the folks of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. I shall be a pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something to do we did not understand, we'll certainly ask you. Incorrect. Visit to our facilities takes the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. That's a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining, so let them guide us. Hey. Very good, madam. I have registered you as visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Oh, first we're gonna read these. Malala. In the distant past, Malala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such an idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the western wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued and with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has appearance of the crystal by those whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened a golden path that shone like the light of dawn. Through it, they fled onto a new land. That kind of makes it sound like it's an elder primal. Or just a primal. I say elder primal because it makes me think of Eureka. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using the formulas and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they successfully devised unique systems of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrode. Through the ingenious techniques, electrode was transformed into tools that could not only store lightning, but converted energies into different elements. Esteemed for their excellence with the electrode, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many nations. Some among them even have attempted to invoke the powers of their ancient relic and to return to the homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path upon that allowed their ancestors to flee safely. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually existed. I don't know why I sprinted. If I may have your attention, you stand at the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originated from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she enshrined here a sacred relic she wielded in this place. They performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral homeland. The sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate the interdimensional fusion. If such a wonderful power existed, I can only imagine what great feat it could have used to be achieved. Now then, time for a history quiz. Here we go. There were 4 braziers in this room, each of which accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simply yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. Remember, you must light the brazier whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready to... Yeah, sure. Very well, let the judging begin. Oh! Wait, I had to do it first. I'm an idiot. I thought it was gonna, and then I had to do it. Okay. Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of the Eternal Summer where the flowers bloomed. Did not last. The calamity of ice. Yep, that's right. During prayers, the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which the people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain its power. That's nope. Owing the innate gift of the arcane calculations, the Malala are not only transformed the miraculous tools, but excelled in the studies aside. As such, despite originally being outsiders, they were favored by rules of many nations. That's true. The Malala turned our relics once more, invoking the power. Oh, wait. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relics once more to invoke the power to open a portal and return to our ancestral land. Nah. The fucking drum roll. Ding ding! Correct answers. Congratulations. Great work. I knew you could do it. Taking at face value, the information here would suggest the Malala had migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shards, worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For the events of the Frozen Sea, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. Legend holds that during this age, an entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of alchemy, too, traces to the roots of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you're amused to your satisfaction, let us move us to the next chamber. Another quest awaits. I'm struggling to read. How many quizzes are there? Let me move. What? Okay. Moving on. We're not gonna question why that bomb is called a pineapple. I kind of get it, but at the same time, no. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known that the speakers rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it serves, not even Malala themselves. It's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely a recreation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent emotions of men. And this brings us to the final quiz. The answer is simple. How many types of masks are there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jesus. Last one already? Something tells me it's not as simple as it sounds. Please answer all the time it requires. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. 1. Well, these are like asking masks, actually. Not really. 1, 2, 3. I see 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, 4. I thought it was 6. I believe it is 4. It is, or do I? The answer is... Congratulations, 4. Damn it. And that concludes the quiz's tour for the steps of the speaker. Thank you for visiting today, and eagerly look forward to your next visit.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves.
In the name of murder.
And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
You're their future.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You made that sound with your mouth closed. God, I will never get over how the Lalafell
You
work.
already have
walk.
a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh God.
Maya.
Okay.
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
I thought it was gonna be another 9 reference. No, Maya's.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Your name's Cryo. Gallup did still raise you. You have to kind of honor that, especially since he was a good grandfather.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Theron, I've been a bit anxious ever since I chose to accompany you into Raw. I was afraid that I might discover what I might discover. Perhaps I had learned nothing, or worse, what my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, I can be happy. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. Okay, I actually read that right. And I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I have to say, so let's walk through. My apologies for giving you. Come on, let's go to the others. There's a vista. The steps of the speaker, the set of spiral walkways holds the records of the Malala. History and culture through their ancestral origins is seemingly unknown. The mask-like decorations in the main hall are said to represent the reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the perseverance there was 4 masks though. Those are 3 characteristics. Don't worry about it. Now we watched another. Was the lava gonna disappear? Let's find out. There's told me I'm glad that Kyle bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, the question is, second to last time. The last area is gonna revolve around her. If I had to guesstimate.
You know how to do it.
I do.
I do feel like we should have gotten some resistance by now. the lava. No, not the pool pools. Probably fish the pool. It was taking a while with the spear. Oh god. It just looks like I got hit by like a nuclear waste. Like a nuclear waste, yes, that's a statement. Oh god. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster the time seems to pass by us. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you get how there. Let's go. Oh, whoops! Let me do that. Come on, everyone. Cause I'm lazy. No fun names here. Mascot March. Yeah, no fun names here. Feed me since it's kind of sad that we have to like destroy like the beauty of this area. It is very much like a kind of like a reversal of the Mathul. We're sucking the life out of the area by continuing on. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know about the Endless in the last zone. Windspin's Guardian is called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me. Ah, great idea. It just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Again, you can teleport there. Why are you walking to it? Our great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Isn't only his mother, he's his mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and learning what we can from it. Or what's dear to me. What? Same thing. Authorization. You can go. Happy to see you. That sounded like a pain. That looked like a painful landing.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up
You know,
to
I will
asking
say it's
was
weird
this.
that his mother and mentor
I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
It's just something that occurs.
We'd love to see it with you.
It's like kind of odd.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then, with your consent, let us begin. Well, he literally just did not. But naturally, we'll go ahead about this. Feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb delightful scenery. This makes sense. This particular garden is called the Bloom of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Helpless was better. Pretty much, you should go look at Helpless after the graphic update. I know this is not everything's changing, but there's certain like changes. It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Private. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes which no longer exists. Doesn't the thought of that just set everyone's heart aflutter? I suppose. I suspect some creatures I encountered outside the Thrall may also have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such a thing. Here we have not only a world's traversed adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars beside. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Always take the purple. Over the yellow, at least. Because who needs tenacity and piety? Really not going to give us the red one, the grit, determination, direct hit. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back any particular notes. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area. And as Ernville suggests, it would be interesting to compare the creatures, the natives to the source. I never venture outside Thrall, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlie myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting things when I see it. Oh god, there's here. No, you stop keep pooping at me. Specimen observing endless. Oh, boy, science. That I'm failing to click on. Oh, hello there. What am I asking? Look up in the trunk. See the plant within capsules. These are the species that either can't survive in the Windspeed Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from the tropical to the frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh, these things. Okay. Well, that's a long survey. You see creatures wandering that resemble the treants native to the 12th wood. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to say, do I? There's like one. Okay, there's another one. There's Timberman. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by the endless, then by machines. Oop. Need to attune to you. Fish. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrodes? The initial product is too pure, though, and the adjustments have to be made to so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Well, I hate to tell you this, buddy. Speaking of lovely places, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It is a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall, in case you're hungry. Basil. I'm not funnier than I should. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Condapiet. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, they would say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for gigantic trees that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covered the ground and went beyond the horizons. The terminal where the Windspin Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Ifa. Oh, the Ifa tree! Final Fantasy IX reference. The name was. I mean, it may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for prosperity. That was an enemy in Final Fantasy IX. It was a tree that sucked the souls. It's fitting! Fitting. I mean, this tower, in a manner, is basically the Ifa tree. The whole thing with the Ifa tree is it was literally sucking souls to be transferred into another world to give them life. Yeah, this is just the, I just realized, no, this is very much referencing the story of 9. Even like, Queen, Sheen here, I imagine, like, she's kind of taking on the role of Kuja. Well, no, not Kuja. Closer to the role of Garland, he was supposed to do, and, yeah, closer to the role of Garland and what the Angels of Death were originally supposed to do, and using the lives of other worlds to bring back the life of their worlds died. Definitely seeing the 9 inspiration. Welcome back, Theron Ryle. I had just delivered to the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I imagine? Well, that is very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the nebulating trees. All these are similar creatures in Urpacha. Could you tell me more about these treants you know them as? They're natives to the 12 Wood, where they prey upon even wolves. They like to hurl acorns at you that explode. The exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be an equally opposing species to keep them in check. Not really. Management of the ecosystem that calls to mind is Labyrinthos, does it not? It does. And it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of the temperate climate zones. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch a sigil of a large skeleton? A large skeleton, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. That looks like a rodent. Couldn't it be a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, but it appears to mimic supplicant plants. By that, it would definitely classify it as a skeleton. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flowers in the field earlier. It should still be there. Let's head over. When we find it, we'll see who's right. You two should come along too and lend us your opinion. Go ahead, I'll let the others know, and then we'll join you. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, you... Oh! Ah, you missed! Nerd. That's one of these things. You spotted an emma resembling the Egavores from you encountered in the first. It's kind of having a connection. That's the one there. I see at a glance, it certainly does look like both Skelkin and Beaskin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we, and tell your observation. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. Dare say those scales are hiding in the foliage. Having studied it, I believe that those scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics and its face, it's more likely to be beast-skinned, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply by seeing it, or simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? On the first. The what? Don't worry about it. The fairy kingdom of the first has been to the very edge of existence. He's seen life from others who could not even imagine, or can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. I've also been to the past. You've what? Don't worry about it. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star, and the plane, both. There's this place called Elpis. What? Don't worry about it. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way about Getaran and Galuf treated me to the tales of their travel. You met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I mention it already? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have had business with the Gula Jaja, so I met him in Tuliolo. Little did I know the tiny baby he cradled would return as you. To think our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only is yours and mine, but also Ehrenvel's was there too, you know. I don't remember. Quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlie and that I later urged Ehrenvel to take up cleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was so dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have work to do, but it's because you're that way that you are how you are now, and I'm, for one, grateful. Let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility that I'd want to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. That's another 14 or another 9 reference. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. Seems only 3 people can fly on one. Then you, Aaron Vale, should go, and the rest of us should have plenty of other things we can do. Is there room for one more? Then why don't you come? Sure, why not? Want to buffer with your mother. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Leonard Arrow. I have to do something with all this. Okay, it's down. Whee! Oh, I can't jump. Ree! I can't jump down. You stifle my fun. Don't notice me. Okay, you noticed that. It's interesting that the battle music doesn't play here. Can I jump off this one? No. Gonna make me go the long way. I can jump off this one though. Oh god. I want to jump off that one. Oh god. Here they are, the Clare Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they are still offering the leisure flights. These fellows here will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. They don't look capable of holding us. Oh, come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, you know it. If you say so. Beg your pardon, but where is, can we go to get the leisure flight? Indeed, bearing, you all know the adorable, who are especially trained by our Tulari friends. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, up and away. And shall we begin? Are you ready? Yes. Here we go. You're bigger than you were down there. Don't question it. We're just gonna accept this and move on. If a behemoth can fly, this thing can fly. Speaking of the migrating birds, the mallards is where your name comes from. Did you know that? I knew that, but I learned it from Gymnast, not from you. A migrating bird can fly everywhere it desires, even across the oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I think you not to call me that. Oh dear, it's already over. Time really does when you're having fun. I'm so disappointed they made that joke. What a joy to see the living museum from up high. Da, da, da. While cute, that kind of felt pointless. Ah, that was a wonderful experience. Worth saving it for the very end. You really need to stop that. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Theron. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for one. It's time we head to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way to the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know to do the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this, but what she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've always known her. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she know how it tears me apart? Wait, what did I do to piss you? Oh, wait, it's the wind spirit. I thought it was a wind sprite. I was like really confused what I did to piss him off.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
You're his mother.
Everything that lives must one day die. And that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those... This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep
At this
me
point that I
close to
remember
your
that
heart,
the era have like little nose.
I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
I really do like Arenville's character.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Still do think this final area is kind of padded a bit, but because I haven't felt like I haven't felt that people like talk about the earlier parts of the game feeling padded. I haven't felt that. This is the first area of the game where I'm like, some of this is unnecessary. We'll leave it to you, Andrea. I won't waver, not anymore. I'm not saying I don't like all the voice cutscenes at the end of it. If you're ready for yourself, then so am I. Like, I love the area's design. The music's great. I just feel, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done differently. Probably worse. To be fair, this one technically should be the one that's the least changed because it's actually like real flora and fauna.
That makes all of them.
Yes.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
I can only presume that's the last dungeon. We're not going to question how that thing's in the air.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Okay.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
God damn it. Yeah.
Wait, it's already begun?
Oh, why? 'Cause it was taking so long to let go. Okay. Means effect doesn't change. We'll get to this. Dawntrail. Dawntrail. We're carrying out the plan, so our best chance of stopping Sphene. Looks dangerous without a doubt. We'll presume. I guess what I was saying. Let's go to the MSQ terminal. I'm assuming we're gonna go. Yep. Okay. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on to the end of the story. Alrighty then. Here we go. I don't know where you get that. Jump. I haven't seen anyone with the wings yet. Guess people haven't been lucky enough to farm the extremes to that extent. I've seen the hover, the drone a couple times though. Here we go. Oh, this one's not voiced. Voiced. Oh, good. It seems we can't shut down the MSQ terminal like the others. No surprise, my mother did tell us the defenses are tight, but also left me a means of circumventing them. My program, which that will be sent your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated in Sphene's memories. So we'd venture into our domain and hence seek out the stop Sphene. Yes. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in this domain would be no different from dying outside. There's no guarantees to safe return. Nonetheless, it's a risk we must take. I mean, we jump out of our body. Our souls jump out of our bodies more than they should. Let's be honest. I've already come to this far. I'll be damned if I'll turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gathered a better understanding of Sphene and her burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her, and meet again as she sparks memories. Whatever happened, I won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet the fiery resistance upon defenses. Then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate the intermission fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What entity she will become can result, none will say. And if she invokes the key to open the portal to another world, she would have access to a vast amount of ether to bring bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, I won't change our objective. It won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, we have to settle this. I have heard horrors from this dungeon, assuming. Alexander. Okay, we got an emerald on here. This is what we're gonna do with trust. Make it be absolutely cursed. Yeah. Oh, I like that preview picture. This looks very much like Final Fantasy IX. Oh, God.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with Namazu.
What's Sphene?
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Is it bad? I just realized that like the whole idea was they named themselves after they named themselves after gemstones and like garnet. And gemstones are big. part of the story.
Hold still.
Thank you. Rude.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Try this.
That was a good flag. God, I can only think. Ah, I'm very excited. Yeah, I don't know fight here.
Try this.
Initiating security protocol.
Oh God. That's gonna be a nice. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. That back area back there, the nice, not horrifying abomination area, is gonna be nice to clean shots.
Foreign entities remaining. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Hold still.
So, what? Oh wait, oh God. That's cool. Oh no, I'm dead. I was too busy paying attention to what he was doing that I was thinking that was cross. I'm an idiot. I mean, it's a huge Final Fantasy like 9. It's just basically the city that I went to. It's such a dumb death. All my deaths so far like have been dumb. Oh, it's from the middle. I was wrong. I don't want to take those. Okay. So far, so good. Nothing too bad. Ignore the fact that I died. You can definitely see this giving a lot of people trouble. Come on. Draw.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh no.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Help me! Kind of goofy how good that heal is. That's 20k, like almost 30k. Around 25. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's a like sizable party heal. Like that's a lot of like utility for. Yes. There. Oh. Stop that. Oh, I didn't realize he's got 13 enemies. That's one of the bosses. Oh god. Let's do that. Why the hell did you take so much damage there? I was planning.
Allow me.
These two look cool. Let's go Lunar. I'll give the Solar Bahamut that. He looks cool. And his heal is stupid. So that's not cool. Oh, the amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Electro wave. Yep. Oh god. Okay. So far, nothing too bad. Okay, still not that bad. Full concept, at the very least. Oh god. Here. This one's not that bad. So far. Okay, Graha. Is that kind of dangerous? Yeah, that one wasn't bad. Like I'm being lured into a false insecurity here.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiate jetty protocol.
Take that!
This one's not in the first direction. Oh, you can see the arena, but that's a long walk.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Find really quiet. Memory.
Oh no! Fun fact, LB locks you in place. They just had to do that. Specifically aimed at me. Even 8th LB was also doubly unfortunate. I hope this gets to go slower now. Try this again. Come on, you lot. Yeah, stuff's definitely hurting a lot more. Oh god. I put an oh jeez. Yeah, no. Stuff I as a white mage, I would just stand and stuff. And it might be because of trust, but I don't think I'd feel comfortable standing and stuff as a white mage right now.
Hold still.
And yeah, like a good item over. Oh, I do like that. Don't like that. Oh, hi.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities.
Just the beginning.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating.
Just the beginning.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Try this! Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Try this! Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Allow me.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Total annihilation! Annihilation! Annihilation!
Oh, that's taking a while. Okay. Oh, that one's stressful. Ooh. This looks
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
That was a really good dungeon, by the way. I definitely love like the Alexandria. Oh lord.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining
Yeah, but
checks
I'm
upon
gonna need
my
a second.
authority.
I'm gonna take a small break. I mean, like 10, like 5-10 minutes after this. After you stop in the foot.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily
I also need
removed.
to get me a drink and I have to move something.
I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I know what I have to do. Oh, God.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, God. Oh, that's interesting. That's really... Okay, well, with that, one brass break before we finish the MSQ. Hey.
Hello, friend. How are you? Good. I joined. Got back just in time. I'm like, had to go in and do some work. But I'll be thankful for the queue because I was not getting in last night.
Are you actually here on the story?
Yeah, I'm right there. No, I was queuing for about 35 minutes last night, and then I said, fuck this, and then went to bed.
And she's like, I'll just get him to queue me.
Exactly.
Ready?
Yes. Excuse me. That was greater than 30 minutes last night. I was like, I don't know, boss. What did you think of the City of Gold?
Oh, it was really nice.
I was super impressed with it. I thought that was some peak Final Fantasy 14 right there.
Well, I was.
The whole area.
Like my only, people are complaining about padding. The only I did feel like it was a bit padding in the final area, but it looked beautiful.
The worlds have been bridged.
Oh, it didn't really feel like padding to me, but
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether
the part felt like padding, I guess.
All the final cutscenes parts, it's just like the beginning, like, oh, we gotta learn the thing. I felt like it. I guess it was mostly just the first island. I didn't really felt it was really much. But like I was okay with when we started meeting the characters, I guess.
Disappear.
Mm. I think it gives you a good sense of what the inhabitants there are really, what it's like.
Oh no, it just got us. God help us. Oh shit.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
How did I get hit by that?
We require ether.
Oh, you look at the ground.
Oh, oh, that's cool.
I need a heal.
Yeah, I'm getting on it.
Oh, they just got sucked up. That's great.
Dude, I just spent the first part of this like, oh wait, I just realized I don't have my level 100 ability. Jesus, leave me alone.
I think, okay, it follows you and then locks on a specific area. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, I like that about Seraphim. It makes your heals instant cast.
Ooh.
I've got to find somewhere to put it faster.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like that.
Me neither. Oh, that's so cool. I just oh.
No. I hate that. Oh, I doubly hate this. That's gonna be so cursed. It's gonna be so cursed.
Who let Yoshi P cook?
They gave the encounter design people a little too much. Legitimate force.
I will show you the world beyond.
This is like hands down the most. Oh no.
Oh my god, that's an amazing mechanic.
Yep.
Do not be afraid.
No shit! Shit. I got. I was trying to rest people and I got hit by it.
Holy fuck, dude.
It's that one or that one Cartoon Network shows. Like, can you fit through the hole?
It's literally, I think it's just hole in the wall. But I think there's also just like a shit ton of Japanese game shows that are like that too.
I shouldn't have greeted it there. I could have.
Yeah.
I was trying to greet the rest.
I think I might be one of the only people that hasn't died yet.
Oh shit. I have to figure out my hot bars after this, dude.
Yeah, I took some time last night to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my Viper hotbar. Am I about to phase transition?
Are you still alive? Disengaging safety. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Oh man, do we? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, this is the friends together.
Oh my god.
Look away from me.
No, I got frozen. Okay.
System overload. Aborting process.
Okay, that's like, that was legitimately hard to do anything during.
Oops, I didn't need to open that.
Let us rise up. Deploying drone. We require ether.
How was I not in that?
Deploying drone.
And you gotta move quick once that's set.
Yeah.
Oh no, not again. I can't take any more of this. Oh shit.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
You made it worse. Oh.
I can't bear to lose them.
All right.
Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Oh Lord.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen.
I think we might actually need to take LBs for that, because we already have another LB3.
Yeah.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I'm not using the LB3 just in case. You never know, man.
That was a fight. That was a goddamn fight. Holy shit. God damn. Oh, Lord. They're doing some crazy shit with the arena this time around. They like, oh, we gave you a taste of it in Endwalker, but we're giving you the full course in Dawntrail.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Spared too many gentle memories.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
was something that he reflects that resonated with as well.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Dude, I was thinking,
It was really good. The last two fights are both absolutely fantastic.
all of them were.
They all were, but the second two are legitimately. I have to think about whether I like them more than Seed of Sacrifice or not.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find us standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. You lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blind. Can somebody help? We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Understand we're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and yours and mine. Weaving memories through the war, but with you. It's our tale of tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere they lie.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Hey, he's got a taco.
And to be fair, one of the foods you could get was a taco. From Quest. I don't know.
Oh no! Did he drop his taco?
The world may never know. Big flat taco. Big flat.
Also, that bird. When we do the bird vision, society. I hate that. Oh, we're totally gonna get.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
The way he's holding it, all the stuff would just fall out.
Yes.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
are your thoughts?
1 out of 10. I hate Wicklamat. I didn't finish the expansion. Let me just see what this ending cutscene is.
Skip the credits. Thanks for me.
Yeah. When you have a knock at the door.
Okay.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've
Bitch, you
hardly
said the
had
credits
time
30
to
minutes
breathe.
long.
I don't know about it.
But at long last,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
there's a lull in
I
my
feel bad
days.
about not watching credits, but I also just don't want to watch
You've
credits.
done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
I usually don't mind watching.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my
Mhm.
friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Alpaca.
Oh. Smile.
Oh, I know what this voice is for. Okay. Yep. The trials. Oh boy, we get to enter the graphics card.
No, surely. Oh no, they're activating the graphics card. You know, I'm sad that our queen's dead. Let's go watch some animals get the shit beat out of them.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm like a fast reader and they don't give me enough time to read this shit at the end. Because it's all fucking like old English and shit too.
That is.
Oh hey, it's the Wandering Minstrel. Dude, I swear to God, there's...
Claim the Knight's End, and throughout the Adventures 10, the Braves make haste of Old Hill Dale. Goddamn, you're right.
Don't worry, like... Because I can't just read it on the first time, too, because it's all, like, weird words and shit. Like, who the fuck uses or other than the fucking national anthem? By the way, there's somebody who was in Shout Chat earlier who could not, it could not find the vendor for their level 99 gear.
You mean the one that the MSQ takes you right next to?
The one that literally they talk, the one you literally have to not be reading a single thing to miss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what? Your method's better, Mitch.
Corridor Extreme now accessible.
Valagramanda. It's gonna be interesting to see where the story goes from here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I read that title was Labrador. Oh right, the other one doesn't. I was like, where's number 3?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my guess is since it was passed down, what I would think is that maybe because we know that Azim disappeared during the final days, so maybe it was a method that he developed for people to be safe, or maybe it's one of our reflections It's gotta be some way. Something has to do with Asa. Towards your first world. So that would be my initial thought.
All right, time to unmute all my hunt channels. And so make sure your stuff's all set up so you can get the fates done too, and you can get the capybara mount. And that's the entirety of the MSQ for now.
I don't even remember how you do that.
If you're in Flute, you have to go to setup. But you can also just rejoin it, leave and rejoin, which is what I ended up doing.
Okay.
Ooh, expert. I heard that they're. I just saw rumblings of the expert dungeons being really difficult.
Oh, that's fine.
Or at least more difficult than usual.
That's good.
To be fair, I wiped to that first boss of Alexandria like twice. But that's also partially because I was still trying to get... Because, like, I don't know what it is, but as soon as you add the OGCD to everything in the Viper's, like, burst combo, it becomes a lot harder to execute. And I don't know why.
Oh god, Mitch is even like, oh Jesus H. Christ. I should actually be reading these. Lucky's Lane, worse. Increase mercy, protect, truth halfway through, miracle. To the north of the Lake of Shame. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it.
Me too. I think. I mean, there's like, I wouldn't say people's gripes are completely unfounded. I can easily see how people wouldn't be as much of a fan with Wook Lamont. Although I do really think she grows into her character, and that's her whole point of being there in the story, is to help her grow into her character.
Yeah, I disagree with the people that say, oh, she doesn't grow at all. She clearly does. Like...
Oh yeah, you can very much see it, especially at the end of her trials.
Yeah. That I don't agree with. I can understand people. I can understand not liking her and how that can definitely affect her character. That I get that. I like the pacing isn't an issue for me. I thought like the early zones went fine, but apparently people don't like the early part. I thought the like I haven't had an issue with the pacing. I enjoyed the first few sections.
I will say it's a little silly. Like after the trial, he just breaks free a world, destroying Calamity, and then just nothing.
Okay, fair.
It's just like, okay, well, I guess it's all fine and dandy. No, yeah, I agree with you, Mitch. You know, like, it seems to be really poorly received, and I don't know if it's... I know I have, and I mean, I've played Final Fantasy XIV quite a bit. I'm used to... I've managed to make it through the post-AAR slog, but I know I have a pretty good tolerance for things at least feeling like they start slow, but I guess I don't know if other people have that as much, or they're maybe more tired of it, or because they weren't interested in Wook Lamont, they kind of wrote off a lot of the rest of it and didn't really pay attention, because I do think there actually is, and I think more so than any other expansion, I actually think that the core writing itself, outside of, like, say, for example, like, whatever the Blessed Sibling dude is, him getting off scot-free after setting like the fucking thing free. It's just like, that's a little bit weird, but whatever. But I think the actual moment thank you.
I don't know.
I think actually is pretty strong.
I also think it's just a mixture of, like, people don't... Like, I made my first impressions video, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, by far the most disliked video on my channel. Like, it's 80%. Like, normally it don't drop before 95, and like 80% is not bad, but it's like, it's not like an opinions. I mean, I'm fine if you don't like it. It's like people just don't seem to like people saying anything positive about it, which is like, what the hell?
Yeah, I think especially I also think a lot of these people might be earlier in the MSQ as well, and like it's a different tone than pretty much anything we've had for the past 3 expansions. People are liking it a lot to Stormblood, but in terms of the thing, but I don't know. I still think their writing is stronger. I really like the focus on like the anthropology and cultures and that kind of thing. I like that kind of writing. I think it's interesting. I think it really made a lot of good points about that too. Like stuff that you can actually take home.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you can actually like take home a point from that, like a writing or a story in a video game, then I'd say that's pretty all-right standard, personally.
Yeah.
And I think the second half, like everything that's post everything that's post contest is some of the strongest writing they've done in Final Fantasy XIV.
But people can't like do that. Like, there's so many people. It's like, oh, the whole thing is just horrible.
And I see what you mean, Mitch. Yeah, people don't like being sidelined, but also I think a lot of, at least some of my favorite stories are ones where you're kind of silent or not even the main character in the story. I think not having your Warrior of Light, might upset some people, but also I think it really limits your storytelling if only anything that ever happens is in the context of your Warrior of Light.
I mean, that's why I said I like the direction where it's going, with us being kind of more or being more of a side. You know, if you want to talk about this, Mitch, we can jump in the other Discord. It's up to you, instead of just talking to the chat. But like, I like that, and I think it's a good way to go because, you know, we're already so strong. It's like to the point that it's hard for there to be a threat. Like, the Right of Succession works. Okay, Mitch wants to talk. Like, the Right of Succession works because it's Wilklamot's story. If it was just our story, we would have like blazed through it. That's kind of the point. Nothing would have been there to stop us. It only works. Like, the only first half of the story works because it's not our journey we're going on, it's hers.
Mm-hmm. Hello, by the way.
Hey, Mitchie.
1 second. I was just setting the channel status just in case anyone pops in.
Yes, that's a good idea. Just walking like, hey, everyone dies at the end. See you later.
But yeah. I mean, kind of on the thing about being sidelined, like, I get it if it's not your cup of tea. Like, I love being the main character. It's all about me. I'm so important. I love it. That's probably why I like Shadowbringers like the most still, but I don't know. I really like the change of pace in Dawntrail. Like, just going along for the ride.
Yeah.
I think I know people are liking it. I saw like a silly thing that people were like, man, this is like Naruto. Wakamatta's Naruto, and we're Kakashi, and that's somehow a bad thing.
Yeah. Like, she's just...
Hey,
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I always find, again, so many people are comparing Wakama to Naruto, and it's just like, you do realize Naruto is one of the most popular and beloved animes of all time, comparing it to like one of the, like, it's called the big three. What are the best selling? What are the most memorable? Like I love how people use like Naruto as an insult. I get what they're trying to say, like talk no jutsu. Like, believe it. I'm gonna be next to Hokage, but it's just like, like people like Naruto's not bad as someone that's like been invested in the entire series.
I think as
the big three.
My point is more of like, I feel like it's very interesting to take a mentoring role in terms of somebody else.
Yeah.
At least that's my opinion. And it's not like you're still important to the story too. It's like you're still the one that's doing a lot of the heavy lifting, particularly in fights and stuff.
Yeah, it's like we're there to basically just make sure like everything goes well. Because like I said in my video, I really like that, you know, there's several moments where it's like, oh, we can't mess with this adventure, or like we'll actually start to step up and things will de-escalate because it's like, you know, you don't want to deal with this.
Yeah, I really love those moments where we're just like menacingly crossing our arms in the background. I'm like, yeah, you better watch yourself.
Like I like when we first fought Bakuja, it's like, don't worry, the scary adventure is not gonna do anything, and it's just as
Such a funny line.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I definitely. It's like, I don't know how you guys would rank it, but I'd say this was maybe my second favorite expansion. Like, because even beyond just the story, like the zones were great, the combat has been excellent. Like, I'm so excited for what comes next.
I think the encounter design might actually be the best that they've done in expansion.
So
at least in my opinion.
I was thinking about this all night last night. Like I was reading the comment, all like the people like angry at my opinions. I'm salty. Not really.
Yeah. I took a quick look at it.
Just so angry at it.
Yeah.
No good reason. It's like one dude's like, I'm gonna cancel myself. I'm like, Jesus H Christ, dude. It's like, this is like the most fun like the game has been, like fight wise. Like it's the most, easily the best fights they have ever made. There's no question about that. Visually, like one of the most visually pleasing expansions. Easily one of the most visually pleasing expansions. Like the zones, I think the zones are by far the most unique. Like, by far.
I think the last zone is just straight up conceptually and visually probably my favorite zone in that 14.
The music has been like freaking amazing.
The Vanguard dungeon theme is gonna be in my head for like the next month. Holy smokes!
Dude,
I'm
still on the fucking 97 child theme. When I started playing, I was like, oh shit, this is real.
And like, so, and we look like this, like best like fight design, hands down, like no question. Like that last trial alone is the most unique thing in this game.
The walls, that was so
the hole
funny.
in the wall.
There is not a more unique
It took
fight.
me a second. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? And then I'm just like, oh, I see. I go here, and then I just see half the party gone.
And the same thing.
Same thing.
And while like the second trial was more simple, well, not simple, but more like not as unique as that last one, it still was very unique. Like the 4 things having to.
Oh no, I thought the second trial was really unique too.
It is, but I'm just saying it's not just like, it's more unique than anything we've seen before. Is my point.
Yeah,
like,
no, I
the
agree.
last one's still by far the most unique, and the first one obviously is like, I like it. It's the simplest of the 3. You know, being the first one, it does the least. Like I think the Avalanche is probably the cool, like the unique.
Yeah,
they're
that was
definitely
so funny.
experimenting with a lot of the like arenas, which is really good.
Mhm.
And so yeah, fight design, best in the series without question. I'm excited for the raids if they don't cook too hard, because they might cook too hard. Like I said, music, world, like if the only thing people have problems with is the story, and it's like, yeah, that's a big part of 14, but it's like not this affront against nature, and I don't get it.
I think even if you have like some valid criticisms for it, it's like, I'm not going to say it's perfect or anything. I think it's fair to have some valid criticisms, but I think literally everything else has been like actually peak 14 or very near it.
Like there are some criticisms I can agree with. Like while the pacing doesn't matter to me, or hasn't bothered me, I can understand people's problem.
Yeah.
There's definitely some times where it's just like, get out of the cutscene, standing next to the other person, click it, screen goes black again, and that happens like 2 more times.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay, that's a little ridiculous.
I've just played a lot of JRPGs. I'm used to a lot of like long cutscenes. I think that's why it's like for me, and I understand that. Like that's why that's a fair criticism. Like the pacing being off for people, that's fair. It doesn't, not for me, but I can understand it for others. The want for, I don't agree with people saying, oh, we need to have more go kill this quests. I don't think that's that doesn't fix the
I
problem.
mean, I legitimately wouldn't mind more of an excuse to just hit my buttons if I'm being real.
Well, what I was gonna say is I don't think the more go kill quests, because like it's 2 buttons generally. I think what they should have done, or maybe should do going forward, is maybe have more of the instance battles throughout the MSQ.
Yeah.
I think that
More solo
would be
instances.
better.
They were really good around this time too, though. The instance battles were
Yeah,
also
because
great.
like I was thinking while going through it after like reading some opinions on it, like when we had to go get the dong for the stink bomb in the western part, maybe we had to do a solo instance to fight the bird. It doesn't have to be a complicated one, just it's something that people have to do. And we didn't have like a large. We had one large scale one, but nothing like the instance that shall not be named from Dawntrail that people thought were too, or Endwalker. I keep doing that. It was too hard.
I still think the best solstice is probably still the one at the end of Endwalker, though. I don't think anything could beat you versus Xenos.
Yes.
True.
But,
That's
I can agree with that. That maybe there should be more solo instances throughout to break up the pace. If not, like another thing I think would help. Not necessarily you have to add to the story, but add another dungeon. Do what Stormblood did. You can go do Ruby Palace. Is it Ruby Palace? Ruby Sea? Ruby what the hell's the underwater one?
Shishui of the Violet Tides.
Yeah, add like just a random dungeon that people can go do, like during that lull between 95 and the last dungeon, those 2 dungeons. Because I think that lull period between like Texas and Solution 9 land is that, and that's something that exists in every expansion. Is what needs to be kind of fixed, and I think like adding something there would like help the pacing and solve a lot of people's problems. But just putting a lot of instances throughout, I think.
Yeah, I think the Texas zone was maybe the weakest part for me, which is kind of a shame because the music was banged, but like it definitely felt like we were trying to go somewhere with Aaronville, and we kept getting the runaround, and then it just like, oh wait, never mind, we gotta move on.
I was like halfway through, and I'm like, wait, no, we're just kind of just like, it just feels like we're killing time for something, and nothing's really being progressed. Which is like, they introduced some characters that like were kind of not really important later on, but then that was about the only thing that was accomplished by like the majority of the western area.
Yeah, like there was definitely some highlights to it, like the trolley people again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Was great.
Yeah, I didn't recognize like the blonde guy at first without his hat, and then like Magni, like the Magni cloak came out. I'm like, oh, he looks like the guy from the other place. It's funny they just picked this similar looking guy, and then the other guy came on. I'm like, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
I'm making the connections.
Like, I can agree. I like the Texas area, like design wise. It's probably my favorite looking area. God, it's hard to choose my favorite looking area. Design, music, all that. I like enjoy it, but yeah, it did honestly kind of feel like what is going on.
It felt
here?
like an interlude, but it also didn't feel like it was interluding to anything until something just suddenly happened.
Yeah, and then we had to go somewhere else. So it's kind of a shame because like I agree, I really like the zone, but it definitely felt a little squandered in its potential.
I think
once
something
you got
else
to
that they can also.
You go ahead.
As I say, something else I think they can do is also, how they have those one-off quests that have you do the Aether. You just do the Aether current.
Yeah.
As I think it would be better if they made more side content or made you do all of the quest chain, because that would, I think, would break up the MSQ a bit and improve the pacing. Just to have because I bet all of them still have like the cutscenes and the story and all that. Because I liked a lot of the Aether current quests that we're doing. Like some of them were interesting, I think. But also it's just like as soon as you finish it, like the first step, it's like I don't want to play with you anymore, and you just never come back to it unless you're doing it on computer. So I think adding more side content, or at least making you do like say a quest or two for each area that's more than just go to an area, kill a thing, and then come back. I think that would also help improve the pacing.
See, I've heard that like the quests this round, like the generic quests, are actually really good this time around.
Yeah, I'm very excited to get into it. I think you guys don't, but I always do all the side quests. My maps are clean. I'm very excited to check it out because I've heard good things about them.
But have you done the Corn quest?
I've not done the Corn quest, so I guess I gotta go find Corn quest.
It's in Tuliulal.
Okay.
He's just a little dude. He's on the docks.
But yeah, it's like I think for me, how I would rate it right now, and obviously recency bias and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
So I think I've enjoyed it. Obviously, Endwalker and the combination of Shadowbringers and Endwalker is going to be forever really hard for me to surpass for me. But I do think it currently is definitely above ARR, definitely above Stormblood, and right now I'd put it above Heavensward. Now that might change. That might change with the 0.3 patch, and the reason for is I think Heavensward, and I don't know if you guys agree with that. I think Heavensward is by far the expansion that's the most reliant on its post patch.
Yes.
What happens in the post patch for Heavensward again?
Nidhogg.
I agree. I remember when I was playing Heavensward for the first time, I was in the credits rolled. I was definitely thinking like, wow, this must suck to play when it was current because it ends before the story ends.
Yeah, because like for Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, especially Endwalker, like the 0.0 story brings a good conclusion to it. There's like maybe a slight cliffhanger, but you know you have a good little bow, and then you get the words I'm looking for, the conclusion of the 0.3 patches. But it's like for Heavensward. Okay, so other expansions are like, you get a book, and then you get the second book. Heavensward is you get the first half of the book, and then the second half of the book.
Yeah.
It's been a while, so I guess I don't remember it as much.
Yeah, because like the first half is like King Thornton, and then
it ends
Stannion gets
at
dragonfied, and then you don't
Gotcha.
do anything with that until like 0.3.
I would probably still think Shadowbringers is my favorite. I honestly thought the writing was a little bit weaker in Endwalker. I would actually put this one above Endwalker so far. But that's
exactly how I feel as well. I'd
Okay.
say Shadowbringers, Dawntrail, Endwalker. And it's not like
Uh-huh.
Endwalker was bad by any means. Like, it's like, if Shadowbringers is like S tier, then Dawntrail and Endwalker can both be like A tier. It's just Dawntrail is like sitting
I'd say
before.
like somewhere between like 80, like an 89.5% and like an 88.5, 89%.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of a grading scale.
I don't know. For me, it's like, I just like feel like Endwalker and
I think-
Shadowbringers have to go together at this point. It's why I like to have them together.
It's fair.
It's fair, but like I said, I think the writing was a little bit weaker in Endwalker, and also I didn't enjoy the post-content patch as much.
Yeah,
I'm also a Final
that's
Fantasy
the
4
big
fan,
thing, yeah.
which I guess like helps.
Yeah, that does help.
Yeah.
But of course, that could also change with what because I am not entirely sure what they're going to do for patch content for this.
I feel like the hook is going to be that cup.
It is going to be.
Yeah.
It's going to be the cup, but I'm just where does it go from there though? I guess I don't know what the sippy cup is going to do.
Oh my god, when it got the Asm symbol, like I actually like gasped out loud. I was like, what?
So, like I said, my going theory is since we don't know what Asm did after the events of the final days, maybe it's something that he created as a means to protect it because he didn't want anyone to die, or it's one of our reflections that created it that to travel to save his people. Yada yada yada.
Yeah. I did think it was very interesting that Asm went off to do something and we still have no idea what that is, and it feels like that should be important, so I feel like maybe we're gonna get to find out.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? I hope so.
But yeah, it definitely left me very interested to see what the patch quests are gonna be like. And I definitely agree. I think as far as like how I rank the expansions, it's gonna probably shift depending on how the post quests go, because like I feel like I'm kind of with Grim in that I didn't care as much for Endwalkers, and I think that's like a big thing weighing Endwalker down in my mind. Like, content drought air quotes aside,
I think
it was
that Dawntrail's only gonna get better with time, not necessarily because of the MSQ, because we have no gauge for that.
I think it's gonna be a Stormblood situation.
What do you mean? Like just people.
Whereas in I think a lot of the time where people, I think Stormblood is a bit more controversial at the time, but it's gone. People are going back and like, damn, those fights and shit were like fire in Stormblood.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about Stormblood. Like the story was okay, but in terms of like what it added to the game and left behind, like Stormblood went crazy. It was so good.
I'm thinking that might be Dawntrail's legacy too, but I also like the MSQ more than I did in Stormblood, so we'll see.
Yeah.
So the reason I say it, but I think Dawntrail's only get better is that we look at like all the like really big positives, right? We have the amazing world that they've built. We have the like fantastic music and the phenomenal world design, and then we know that we're going to be getting a Grand Adventure Zone. Like this makes me so much more excited for that Eureka, Bosja, etc.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do some shit with that too. Now that you mention it, with the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, the fact that it's the Bermuda Triangle, like that's gonna be cool.
It also makes me more optimistic about the exploring distant land, future, space, yada yada. Even it also just makes me more like I'm more excited. I did for other things too, like what's the other thing they're introducing?
Deep Dungeon.
Deep Dungeon makes me excited for the Deep Dungeon. I'm excited for the variant dungeons. Though the big excitement for the variant dungeons is if they change their reward structure. I think that's if they do that, I think they would be great because that's the thing people want to do. Yeah. I've enjoyed it. I thought the story was good. I think a big part of the problem is people just don't like Will Clement.
Yeah, which is like a shame because like she's very much just like, you know, your typical shonen protagonist, but I don't know. I really liked her. I was very endeared by her.
I don't say she's my favorite character or anything, but I definitely do not mind her at all, and I think she improved a lot in her character as the story went on, which is the whole point.
And here's the thing. Here's the other thing. I don't know if it's just the like loud minority just screaming at it. Because I've done 2 polls, and obviously they're not massive polls, but like it's a significant margin of the 2 polls I've done. Like, 40% of people love her, 40% think she's okay, and only 8% think are indifferent, not great, and only 3% hate her. Again, it's like a small sample size, but that's like a significant portion. And like the initial thoughts, the other poll, it's like 43% of the people love it, 39% think it's good, and this is for the expansion, and 17% think it's mad, and only 1% think it's bad.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I went to look at your video and like there was some scathing comments on how people felt about it. So I'm like, man, the people who don't like this are very loud about not liking this. I'm like, whoa.
Because it's like I'm not even offering. And the thing is, I'm not even offering like, oh, this is definitive. It's like I literally make it clear that yeah, this is my first opinion. The whole point is that I'm making this with a hype, and my opinions might change. And it's just like I don't like the thing. You're wrong for saying you like the things. You're missing the
Yeah, and it's like it's totally fair if like it's not your cup of tea, but the amount of people who are like, yeah, this is like definitively awful writing. I'm like, whoa.
I was seeing some of them.
The Last Zone was like some of the best environmental storytelling because like just like it's all about like saying goodbye, like, you know, the end is the end, and just like you're being presented with this like gorgeous zone and you're turning it all off like every time. It's just like I felt it, like, oh man, like they put all this work into the zone and we're turning it off and never looking at it again.
Alright, so what are you talking about again?
The Last Zone.
Okay, yep. That's what I teared up a little bit. I won't lie, I teared up a little bit in the Last Zone.
Like definitely just like some of the strongest, I think, environmental storytelling in the game.
I agreed. And with all the people, you know, have their like still have like what they do or what they love left behind, and those are the quests that you do at the end area.
Yeah, that I don't know if you did it, Theron, because I didn't. I like checked into your stream near the end. But that one ether current quest with the fountain. Like
yes, that one I didn't expect to tear up in a side
that
quest.
that got me. I won't say more if you didn't do it, Theron, but it was good.
No, I plan on doing it later just because I don't want to investigate. That's usually how I do it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just like because I teared up at the beginning, and then I also teared up again at that quest, and then I didn't for the rest of it. But it was still like, damn.
Yeah.
We want to run the dungeon?
I do have it unlocked. Did you want to run it again?
If you're gonna do the expert ones, I could use a fast queue.
Okay, because we have Tender Valley.
Yeah. Well, there's two of them.
Oh, there's two. Where's the other one?
Solution 9.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Let's actually do our first official Twitch stream.